Hello, and welcome to Sonic 3 Angel Island Revisited. And man, this game is much longer than CD. Here's a good. So yeah, I decided to play with Sonic tonight. I was thinking of doing all the endgame of SMP5 on stream, but... nah. I don't really see the point in that. Right. We haven't started the game. The demo. Get out of here. So yeah, today we're playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles. No, just in Sonic 3, but it's both. This is a fan port, or I guess just like a fan creation of Sonic 3, but with widescreen and whatnot. Because there wasn't a mobile port of Sonic 3. There was like a prototype, but never got anything past that. So this is probably the best way to play Sonic 3 enough. It's not like up for debate like Sonic 1 or 2 or CD. This has all the original music. You can select the prototype music. The original prototype music, that is. And... like, choose if you want to fight certain bosses that you wouldn't fight normally. With certain characters. It's great. You know, is this what Angel Island looks like at the end of Sonic and Knuckles? You never noticed there's, like, Sandopolis right in the middle. And I think there's, like, Marble Garden to the right. And maybe, like, Hydrocity in the left. Neat. Well, I think I have everything set up normally. So let's just do a normal game. Classic. Data select. The whole game. No Knuckles and Knuckles mode. Or is there? No. So if we get finished with this early, don't worry. I have multiple games prepared. It probably won't just be Sonic 3 and Knuckles, unless it takes 4 hours. It could. It's a robust game. It has the Sonic 3 music as well. Which I have a soft spot for. Once again, Sonic looks pretty different. Well, this is the most different he ever looks in the series of classics. Whoa. Okay, wait, hold on. I turned the rumble on. That is too... it's going on for every ring. We're not doing that. Hell no. That is too much. Alright, Tails, does he work? Yeah, he works as expected. I don't remember. Does he control like that? Where you press up and A to activate him? Single player? I swear I had to like plug in a second controller if I ever wanted to use Tails. Like Ice Cap Zone to make that place easier. Okay. First thing we gotta do is, of course, visit Angel Island. Or, I guess we're on Angel Island. So we'll plug in Angel Island, but visit the Blue Sphere Zone. Looks so nice. Even though I'm not first, I'm blaming it. First, hi, Ziona. And you were first, don't worry. How are you? Sonic's spines still look weird in this. They're too symmetrical. He looks manufactured, and I don't like that. Look, I'll say it. Hi. Well, enjoy your... I appreciate that. Now, Blue Spheres, I think some people don't like it. I enjoy it. It's a little, like, intense. More than the Sonic 1 special stages. But it's not, oh, if you don't play perfectly, like, as soon as you start, then you don't get the Emerald. Like, it's Sonic 2. I think it's at least balance. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing good. Now that I'm streaming. I really gotta start doing these a little early. I remember when I did them at 8 o'clock. When I did them at like 4 p.m. That was like 3 years ago. Did we get it perfect? Did we get all the rings? Whatever. Yeah, we must have. If you get, I don't think you get anything for doing it perfect, other than like self-satisfaction, which is the greatest reward of all, of course. All I really care about are continues, which don't really matter. Well, if I'm terrible at that thing, they matter. Okay, get 50 payments. Does that just instantly get you a 1-up? Okay, you got a 1-up for it. I hope this isn't too loud. It wouldn't be, like, out of the ordinary for Sonic to blast your eardrums off, so we gotta make sure. I was testing Sonic Adventure off-stream. And I forgot, like, turn it down immediately. Good lord. 80-year-old dude's gonna hate themselves. Oh, I forgot about that. There's a muffle audio option. It's kind of freaky. Oh wait, no, this is the Rocky at the, like, push, right? Yeah, makes sense. Just an odd thing. Nothing in this game is a thought, it's like something in Sonic CD. There are some weird quirks. Get up. I mean, what do I have to say about this game? It's Sonic 3 and Knuckles. This game's amazing. I guess I could give my hot take, which is that I think Sonic 3 is better than Sonic and Knuckles. I think that's a hot take. It might not be. And I don't like the zones in Knuckles as much. We gotta do special stages at least once. Even though most of the time you're getting a slot machine. I think you can get continues here too. You can just get like dozens of them. Nah, that would be obscene. I think you just need to get like 100 rings. Like not even total, just, or I guess, yeah, just total. Like not even just from the bonus stage. Look at that background, man. Went to the Windows XP world. Wait, no, that was just a light. I don't really need the board lines. That's exactly why I landed right in the goal. That was intentional. This isn't... It's not, like, the hardest game in the world. It's not the hardest Sonic game. That game can be brutal. Like every Sonic game, but... This game just innately has a save feature, which is very nice. You know, they don't have to cheat to beat the Death Egg robot. That's great. See, some of these songs you don't even hear in 3 and Knuckles normally, because they get replaced by their Knuckles variant. And some of these songs you don't even hear in Origins, because of motherfucking Michael Jackson. I think it's common knowledge at this point. Sometimes I tell people that, and they get a little, like, shocked. But yeah, Michael Jackson worked on the soundtrack for this game. The legend. And that's caused a lot of copyright issues these days. From his, like, estate or something. I know the nitty-gritty of that, because copyright is a nightmare to understand. But it's true. I'm trying to... Hold on, wait, I'm thinking of it. Michael Jackson was also responsible for the part in the Sonic Sense cartoon, where he goes, if someone touches you in a place that's inappropriate, that's no good. And that's the best I could come up with. I had to put that in something. Oh. Nice. And these ones are pretty simple to understand. They're like some of the more merciful things. You don't get like flung into a goal and get kicked out. Or if you miss like one ring, get hit too much, you get sent out. You die in one hit if you touch a red sphere. But you have total control. It's like, thank goodness. You couldn't have more like control. It gets fast. It gets faster as time goes on. Much like the Pacer Fest. And it can be a little hard to manage. But I think the Sonic 3 ones are pretty easy. The Sonic and Knuckles ones are pretty nasty, though. Get up there. Oh, do I want to get up there? Oh god, that is so weird. But I kind of like it. Oh yeah, this game also has the elemental shields. A bubble lets you bounce, reflects projectiles, and lets you breathe in water indefinitely. Pretty nice. The electric one draws in rings and lets you double it, which is pretty good for navigating. Oh yeah, you might see these rock walls. I mean, do I explain this? If you see these rock walls, Sonic cannot get through them. Don't try. Or maybe you could like blip through, but through natural means he cannot. Oh yeah, this also reflects projectiles. But yeah, those are Knuckles only routes. This game has a couple of those, and that's pretty cool. The Fire Shield lets you like do a dash, like an air dash. I don't know if this one blocks projectiles. Oh yeah, it also lets you like stand in fire though. Which has its uses. Dang it, I wanted to jump. Each act has its own theme. There's so much cool stuff in this game. This is easily like the most like high effort Sonic game of the like Genesis games, and maybe even CD. You know what? I'm not going for it. If I go for perfect, I'm just gonna end up dead. I want the Emerald. Yeah, this is a game I've always been able to get Super Sonic like really quickly in. There are so many of those floating rings around. You're not like locked to checkpoints or goals. You just have to find these like things around the world, which I think is fantastic. It's the best way to promote exploration. I guess the checkpoints do, but at the Emerald Hill, I don't really even bother. Okay. Let's get a little faster. Okay. We got to continue, that's all that matters. You can jump over blue spheres to skip them for later. I don't like doing that. Too scary. If you want it perfect, that's what you gotta do. I'll take the continue, I don't need the extra life. These aren't even like regular continues. I think in other games, when you get a continue, it just starts at the beginning of the level. Anyway, like I think that's the case for most games. Oh yeah, the fire shield extinguishes in water. Forgot about that. The fire shield's definitely my least favorite. I don't like getting flung around. I much prefer having control. Which is why electric shield's like my favorite. The water shield is useful for water though. Oh. Yeah. Now we gotta hunt for rings though. Like this game is when it has a lot of like alternate paths. This is a game where, like, every time you play, you might, like, just discover a new route. There's a lot of different paths. I end up usually taking the same one all the time, because... I get that, so you're like, oh yeah, this place looks secret, it's gotta have a secret ring in it. Not to be confused with the secret rings. In Sonic and the secret rings. Those are separate. No! Oh, I can't pause in this? No, my controller died? What's fucking it? Okay, that was weird. I'm gonna turn this down a bit. I'm yelling over myself. Oh, neat. What's that noise? I guess it was the flip platforms. Yeah, having this game in widescreen is fantastic. Being able to just see what's ahead of you in any Sonic game, like, having a better view, is so helpful. Now, who's not being helpful? It's Rhino. Give me my 1-up. Oh yeah, I guess I should explain the plot of this game. Is that after Sonic 2, when we destroyed the Death Ring, it landed. No, it didn't. No, we destroyed the Death Egg, that's right. But Eggman's building another one. Or maybe it did land in Angel Island. When there's some reason Eggman's on Angel Island. That's the important part. I'm terrible at this one. But there's some reason Eggman's on Angel Island. And he meets Knuckles. And Knuckles, like, is the sole guardian of Angel Island. So he, confronts Eggman. Eggman's like, no, I'm trying to protect Angel Island. It's Sonic you gotta worry about. And so they team up. Because Knuckles doesn't really think. He's a bit naive. Whoa. Oh, this one's actually tricky to dodge. No, you can just hold the right and you don't get hit there. They changed that. And that's not me being, like, tricked. There's a specific change in the settings to make that harder. But yeah, I guess Eggman or Knuckles doesn't notice. Holy shit, Tails. That was pretty good, bro. I've never seen him do that. That was pretty radical, bro. He just killed him. Yeah, Ice Knuckles didn't see Eggman just set the whole forest on fire. Guess he thought that was Sonic. First thing Knuckles does in the entire series is chuckle. I don't know, he seems a bit of like a liar to me. In his music. Is there something up there? There might be. Oh, you just hold up in this to fly. That's nice. I like it, going up there. I do like when Tails swims. He looks very cute in this game. But whatever. Oh god. I might turn that distortion off. It is freaking me out. So normally you play this game through like Sonic 3 and Knuckles, right? Everyone does that. I have played Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles on their own. But you know, you get the best experience by playing them both together. With the power of lock-on technology. Where you physically snap the cartridges of Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles together on the Genesis. And it becomes a complete game. Okay, how do I get up there, though? Not like that. So it also works with other Sonic games, where if you connect Sonic 2 and Sonic and Knuckles, you get to play as Knuckles in Sonic 2. If you connect it with, I think, Sonic 1 with Sonic and Knuckles, you get, like, you get a way to play, like, Blue Spheres, whatever you want. I mean, that's just if it's any, like, bad combination. The secret is that very few games use, like, lock-on technology. And by very few, I mean just Sonic and Knuckles. Might have been a terrible idea what I just did. So there's a neat little thing that never really went anywhere. Neat little Sega idea. It's kind of, it reminds me of Stop and Swap. And how that also went nowhere. Except lock-on technology at least, like, worked with one game, instead of absolutely no games. Okay, hold on. I saw a big horde over there. Eee. Okay. Oh, that was a... Okay. I should explain, if you see like a square of blue spheres, if you get all the edge ones, they all turn into coins. Meow. See, I love the rings. It's just a nice way to promote exploration while being completely optional. Okay. I mean, this is the second zone in the game. It's Hydrocity. It's the water world. Once we're out of here, we don't hear this distortion as much. I mean, do I want anything here? Not really. I want the bubble shield. They just keep going up then? What's with the... Here we go. Yeah, I've never been up here. That's for sure. That's faux show. What? Back on bodies. So I would absolutely recommend playing. Oh. Yeah, I've never seen this path in my life. I'd absolutely recommend playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles together. There's no reason to play them separately unless you like big arms. He's an E-boss. Oh fuck, he doesn't work like Silver Sonic. I kinda hate this mini-boss. He's so dumb. He just like flings you around. You kinda have to damage boost through him. But I guess he's also dead. He's a silly, silly man. I was like, part of the reason that is like this is definitely my favorite Water Zone in any Sonic game. One, because the music is so good, and two, because like you're moving a lot. You go pretty fast in this game, and in this zone in particular. It's not like Labyrinth Zone where you're stuck going at a snail's pace. Listen to that music, though. Nope. Yeah. I think, now that I'm playing this now, and I'm remembering, I think I do like this more than Sonic 3. Or not Sonic 3, Sonic Seed stuff. 3 has a lot of water. I guess that is true. I don't mind it, but it's the little water you have in Sonic 1. I mean, water's kind of non-existent in Sonic 2. Hello, Squirf. Bar, Tails, Ring. When I was a kid, I'd like to see these like icons, make a story out of it. I guess Tails went to a bar and got money. Don't ask how. Or maybe he paid. It's not any better. For some reason, this is the most common bonus stage. I don't know if that's intentional or not. I am constantly in that casino one. And never in, like, the third bonus stage. The like, Gachapon one. What are they called in America? You know, those little crank machines. They're everywhere. Like, even today. Like, where you get, like, runts or something. Or, like, a little, like, ring. Like, plastic ring. Come on, Tails. Thank you. Let's get out of here. Number one being around here? Maybe that's later. Come on, Tails. This time, Sonic's feet look normal. His shoes, I mean. So that's what I was looking. Maybe that's above. They expect me to go fast through these levels? Kidding me? If I could just do this. Okay, no, there's nothing here. Hell yeah. It's like whenever I played Advanced Sonic Advance 3, I would just always pick Knuckles and just climb every wall to find secrets. And it's like, I don't want to go fast. I want to see what cool stuff they got. Hey, Tails. Cooperate, dude. We're together. What up? I need to be super duper with the golden Koopa, you know? Wait, this is also the game with the insta-shield. I keep thinking it's the drop dash, but it isn't. They call it the insta-shield, but it's actually an attack. Gives you a bigger hurt box to like kill enemies without getting too close for comfort. It's nice. The Japanese version, it's called the W Spin Attack. Which is a weirder name. Doesn't roll off the tongue. But it makes more sense. Because this is certainly not a shield. This is the one. Yeah, that's the one. There's somewhere here. Slowly get in there. And get these now. I don't really care if it continues. We're gonna have 2 games worth. Surely we won't run out at the final boss. Again. Oh, sorry, going fast. I don't know how people don't like blue spheres. Because they can be a bit, like, long. And they're everywhere in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. You have to play 2 games worth. So you get sick of it. But I definitely prefer this over that. Like, the Sonic CD ones are pretty fun, though, now that I've actually understand what's going on. They're pretty easy, too. I say as I was like one of the few games I couldn't get them all in one go. Alright, this is where I get lost. No! I thought I was lined up. Ow. I'm gonna have to wait till like Zone 4 to get Supersonic. Ugh. You can sorta get right with that. I always thought when Tails is swimming, like he's just like worthless. Don't crush me. No, that's too risky. Sorry, Tails. You see that's exactly why it's risky. Buddy. So see, it's like fog in the horizon, like a misty morning. I've never noticed that. We were back here? This was like 4 minutes ago. Slowly get back up. No hand to grab me. Oh, that reminds me. I have to whenever we get to Sonic Beat, I have to show off a great Easter egg that I think is still in the game. I don't think it was ever patched out. I hope it's still in there. It is so good. Whatever, it's worth it. It wasn't worth it. We're not going for the 1-up this time. That's definitely not worth it. No version, it says, by the way, I don't have any port past the PS2 collection. This is Sonic 3 Angel Island Revisited. A fan rework of it to be widescreen and having like a whole lot of customizability. It's like the Origins version, but better. Oh yeah, have I mentioned how to unlock this game on the Mega Collection? Because that's the version the version of Sonic I on the game. Same thing. Yeah, you don't get Sonic 3 and Knuckles like normally. You have to unlock the ability to play both games as intended. Okay, the rings don't respawn. Bye, Tails. Tails. That was on me. I don't know why you had the name. I'm sorry, bro. But yeah, to unlock Sonic 3 and Knuckles, you had to like play through Sonic 3 like 50 times and then play through Sonic and Knuckles 50 times. Like, and all that equated to was like opening up Sonic 3, closing it, and doing that over and over again. It's so dumb. I'm all for unlockables, but you gotta make it interesting. So yeah, no. Like, there are other ones like that too, like, I think, like, Flicky, the arcade game, you had to do something like that for it. Knuckles and Sonic 2 was also like that. Fucking Restar is apparently on the Mega Collection. I don't know, I never got unlocked it. Because I don't care enough. I keep doing that. Why does this keep happening? Come on, controller. No, don't look at me! It's the software's fault, Sonic. Okay, we're starting Comic Zone. I never played those. Wish I could. I mean, I guess now I can do it whenever I want. But I mean, like, the funny blue rat is right here. Oh, they want me to go this way? And just go back. Okay. Take me back! Oh. Oh, this is different. I've known about Comic Zone for a while. I think AVG had like talked about it, and that's where I first heard of it. I wanted to play it. I never got around to it. And I think like Comic Zone was only in specific versions. Like the European version when we had it. And as American, and have access to that. Don't distract me, Ever. I almost read it, and then I almost read to the red spheres, man. Hi, Ever. I set my controller down for a second. I don't know why I did that. I just started gunning for it. It's like on a mission. This is very serious business. Collecting Sonic's blue balls. Oh. Okay, don't go that way. Have to remember that. Yep. Greed. Mammon. Avarice. What have you. I see you typing. Hold on. Not that way. Okay, nice. I love Sonic Blue Balls. You put an NTSC in my collection plus on PS2. So you pay attention every year, contract the obligated to. Yeah. I'm not obligated to do anything. I could be muted, but right, if I wanted to. Affiliate means nothing. Okay. Twitch themselves? If they, like, give me, like, a fucking... like, a salary, then maybe I'll do what they want. But they're never gonna do that, so I'm gonna do things my way, personally. Sign a contract. I wish I signed a contract. Maybe I get better benefits, you know? Hi, Knuckles. Bye, Knuckles. I'm not even gonna do that. We're just gonna get sent to the casino again. I don't want to do that. Okay. Yet another weird boss. Hydrocity has, like... not my favorite bosses. It's like... oh, weird and wonky to take forever. It especially sucks when I'm not good at it. You know? That's also a thing. There's a way you can get launched by, like, the batteries or charges, whatever you want to call them. See, like, you show Avatar, don't you need like... this Avatar? I don't know. Ask me again, like, 2 weeks or so. Maybe a month. And maybe I'll have a different answer. Yeah, there you go. Hero reasons? Well, I don't have an answer. That'll be in due time. Dang it, scene ideas? Dude, that's, from what I hear, that's the way you know you've made it. And you made a good character. This one, there's porno. But I don't mind. There's like, there's this ring somewhere here. I think I missed it. Or whatever. Not important. I mean, silly ideas. And it's kind of lame. See that? Marble Garden Zone. Everyone's favorite zone, Marble Garden Zone. I know it's, I think it was, like, Domino's favorite zone? Like, Domino's Pizza? I know that because they typed that in someone's chat. Oh, that, it was right there, wasn't it? And everyone was like, dude, well, how the fuck is your favorite zone in Marble Garden Zone? But I don't know, it's kind of alright. I kind of like this place. mean, it's not my fave. But it's not like the worst place to be. The joke point of people thought they could consent, otherwise it's weird. I mean, yeah, that's completely understandable. And makes sense. But anyway, I like these tops. I mean, I kind of do and I kind of don't. They're weird. Sometimes you just like go blasting a mile a minute. Other times you go as slow as molasses. I do like these guys though. I think they're called Bubbles. That's the name that comes to mind. What I was trying to say earlier is that there will be an avatar in due time. Don't go spreading that around. Yeah, this is the zone where I feel like I'm missing like 15 secrets every time I take one step. But it also feels like I take the same route every time. It's the only route I could take. So it just confuses me. I really shouldn't go for these rings. But, like, I got it, you know? Else everyone in middle school make fun of me. That's a joke. And no one in my school cared about these games. All they cared about was Call of Duty. They were making fun of me, no matter what I did. None jaded. Why would you ask that? Old-fashioned life insurance. Guess I got a bunch of continues. Nice. Okay, just one more. We could have Supersonic by now if I didn't mess up. I mean, I guess it's a blessing in disguise. I mean, we get to listen to the actual music for longer. Well, that reminds me. Can I change that from here? Okay, I already did. In the past. Past dude was pretty smart. Unlike future dude, that bastard. Always having to deal with the shit from the past. Like what? Overwork or something? There we go. Wait. You always go the high path in Sonic, right? That's always where the treasure is. Except I think we're going backwards. Maybe not. Oh yeah, we're going backwards. Oops. Oh yeah, I remember this. No, I don't. Put him in that shield. Yeah, I remember I said I like these tops. I think I just like them because they're silly. They are not very useful. Ooh. Well, hold. Right, this one again. I mean, I'd be quiet here. Then I can just like talk as much as I want. Once we're done, we won't have to worry about it again, at least for another hour. There we go. Okay, seconds. I'm playing with balls. I see high. No more balls. We're done. We're done until we're not done. Now I gotta do all this normal ways. What? Okay. I like these little, like, not spike traps. They just shoot at you. They're much less dangerous than actual spikes. I'm playing with balls. I see. Correct. See, it's like you're, like, rotating around that. But you're not really. That's what blast processing does. You don't see that in like, Castlevania 4, definitely not. But now, is this backwards? No, because the floor is collapsing. I always get confused here. No, Tails, don't go into the bar. See, it's always the casino. Bar, bar, bar. That's it? Bar sucks. One ring! One more ring, it's all I need! Alright, doesn't matter. How do I... There we go. Super Sonic! This is time for the boss. Are his spines even longer than Sonic 2? Keep missing it. It's so embarrassing. I want to juggle that thing. I gotta be honest, normally when I get Super Sonic in Sonic 3, by the time I get to Knuckles, I debated on even if it's even worth getting a Hyper Sonic. Because like Super Sonic is like good enough. And I don't like the special stages in Knuckles, and I don't like finding them because it seems like they're never there. Because I think you can just, like, fight the final boss with regular Supersonic. I always end up, like, going like, yeah, we gotta go Supersonic. This time I'll find all the rings instantly. It'll be fine. Then I don't. And then I just have to stage select to get them later. See, that time I didn't go, like, blasting off. But I tried my Sonic driving to put little peppermints in bonus stages. I don't know, but they look delicious. Yeah, now those little bonus, like, special stage rings give us 50 rings at once. I explained this like you haven't, like, people haven't played Sonic 3, which is criminal behavior. This game's fantastic. Like, not playing Sonic 1, fine. It's a little janky. Haven't beaten Sonic 2, I mean, Death Egg Robot's kind of a jerk. But Sonic 3, come on. Come on. Fine. Turn me super. Super? Turn me super? No, Tails. 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 Tails! Brother. Dude! I just want to do that. For some reason that button was not working. This is a prototype Supersonic theme, by the way. Not the normal version. Which is a shame, because normally you just hear the invincibility music. But it gets old very quickly. Wait, also Sonic's spines get shorter sometimes, but don't worry about that. Kids are probably playing Sonic 3 inside Roblox. If that's true, that gives me more respect for Roblox. If it's getting people to play old games, then I don't mind. You know, like the Nintendo Online membership thing. If it's making me more people play, like, what's there? Like Kirby's Dream Land 3, that's great. It's like my older brother took the GameCube that we all shared as kids. He's trying to get his, like, daughter to play him. And get its son eventually. And I hope it works out. Because they gotta go through Sunshine like I did as a kid. And they have to try and unlock Mewtwo and Falco and Ganondorf in Melee. They gotta go through that. It's a initiation sort of thing. Or tradition. That's a less sinister way of saying it. Who picked this day? Who survives first? Go to Hakushu. Ah, thank you, Bobby. You have a good sleep. And thanks you for stopping by. Oh, it's quite stressful. If you're not, like, lighting fast, of course. I mean, I didn't really play this game until I was a teenager. Like, I had the Mega Collection, but I refused to, like, play games. You got to the F-Zero story like I did. I didn't beat that until I was in my 20s. So, I'm fine with it. I'm fine if they can't do that immediately. Because I certainly could. Hey. He just won't die. Well, guess I'm doing that normally. Just kidding. This fight's pretty cool. Okay, he doesn't even get the fight. Wow. I didn't get to show him, like, going in the background. It's a neat effect. But yeah, like I like watch Cybershell and like Clement J on YouTube play these games instead. Until I decide like, you know, maybe I'm good enough. Maybe I can handle video games now. Because for the longest time I just watched people play. It was either like my family or people on YouTube. Like I spoiled all of Final Fantasy 1 through 10 for myself by watching like HC Bailey play it. Same with Dragon Quest, Zelda with Chugga Conroy, I think. It might have been some other people. No, it might have been just random people who played through those games. That's why I treasure like the weird, like random stuff I play these days. Because no one popular's played them, so I haven't been spoiled by my child self. That's why I like SMT so much. Because like I had no idea what the fuck was gonna happen. That was a trip. I mean, nowadays I like try to go through it as blind as possible. If it's old, if it's new. Very anti-spoilers. But it's also like, I know what matters. Like, if someone spoils me on Castlevania Dracula X, like, I don't really care. I'm not, like, too stressed on that. When it turns into backseat, is when it's like, ugh. I like to backseat others, I don't like to backseat myself. But I like to backseat myself, it's called playing the game, but you don't. I don't like others backseat. Nice. Oh, by the way, Michael Jackson made this song. That's why it's not in, 3 and Knuckles. In the Origins version. Not this song, the Casino, or the Carnival Night. It sucks that, they had to remove all these songs in Origins, and also replace the replacement music with worse music. Which was an odd decision. Rather bold. And then they replaced it with this super music. Crazy. Damn it! Can I untransform? Okay, thank you. It's serving no purpose here. It's taking for samples from Michael Jackson songs. Sad. That's what makes it blasty. And rather nasty. And just give you these. This is very opposed to Sakanobu, where I can never find them. Okay, but for the boss we can do. Supersonic even, like, fight this thing? It's apparently called the Self-Destruct Machine. Very funny. Now you have to fight this guy the normal way. Which is through self-destructing it. Oh, great. There we go. Move this in the right spot, you can find something. Like that. Even though for some reason the game normally removes your shield between acts. So if you get that after opening it, by the time the act changes, you just lose it. So like, normally you're supposed to wait to get it. But then sometimes you get like kicked out of that like intermission area, so you don't even get to grab it then. So what's the point? I did change it so that I can keep my shield between X. Just because that always annoyed me. Where am I going? Weird. Okay, is that even where we wanted to go? Because we're just going back. Because they boinged on that guy. Whatever. Let's get my, like, ears microwave down here. Look at that, that's a Knuckles path. I'm not sure if, I think I beat, like, the Knuckles route, like, once. I tried doing it, like, a second time. I got filtered by big arms as Knuckles, which is much harder than with Sonic. Because Knuckles doesn't get as much height from jumps as Sonic does. Which also makes the Death Egg Robot a nightmare. And I've never been ballsy enough to attempt that, either. Sonic 2 with Knuckles? No thanks. For some reason, they never put Knuckles in Sonic 1. Until, like, they need a reason to have Sonic Origins be, like, $40, I guess. And then they're like, oh, we need $10 more. So just paywall Knuckles and Sonic CD. That'll get the children. I was a little tempted to get Origins Plus. But it doesn't seem worth it at all. Like, playable Amy, that's neat. All those 8-bit games, like you can play Mean Bean in 8-bit, yeah, that's great, but where's the 16-bit version? Like, why do we get to play the worst version of Sonic Spinball, and the worst version of... Well, I guess it's just, yeah, of Mean Bean Machine, but not like the actual version people know and like. I'd ask where Knuckles Chaotix is, but it's probably trash. That game should be on the Origins, just like for like sake of like completion, and for everything to be there. I don't like the game. I think it is really boring. But let people know how boring it is by letting them play it. Maybe they couldn't figure out how to get the 2-player to work. Even though they have Sonic 2. Never. I don't know what I'm saying. There's no reason, except maybe you would like take like one member to stop working on Frontiers, the horror. Where's the widescreen version of Knuckles Chaotix? Where's the good edition of that game, huh? That's what it really matters. Make that game more fun. And then I'll be, like, impressed. Like when they made Sonic Triple Trouble. 16-bit and good, the fans did that, and that game's fantastic. That game's amazing. The 8-bit version is whatever, but that version's pretty good. Oh, you know, I forgot to grab that. That's definitely worth a replay on the stream. I could also say, well, when's the good edition of Sonic Spinball? Oh, this is the thing! Oh, how do you get down? Oh, it's a mystery! And you just press up and down. Thank you, Cybershell from 2008, for letting me know before I even played the game. And also the Sonic Shorts. We had a bit about that one. The hilarious Sonic shorts from 2005. Okay, it's like 2000. TV. What? Get me there. At least Tails is having a blast down there. Can he pick me up still? I am. Nice. And I kinda like this. I like it more than invincibility, that's for sure. Which is like, it's an alright theme, it's just like, I need that concept gets old. Hi, Knuckles. So did Knuckles build it, or did Eggman build this, or is this just naturally there? I don't know. I can't do that? Ah, fuck it. TV? TV? Yeah, fuck playing the bosses normally. Hell no. Yo, I'm looking. Banger. Yeah, if you hear a Michael Jackson in the background, now you know why. Whee! Sonic has passed. That's good, he's fine. I mean, I gotta show the capsule machine like once. But we'll never get it. I never get that capsule machine. It just feels like it just is like programmed to not show up most of the time, and I don't know why. So like it's like really good. Not like that's when you just fall to the floor instantly because you have no idea what's going on. Yeah, nice try. My rings. You drop a lot of rings. But yeah, like even now I'm still finding like super rings or whatever they're called, warp rings, whatever. I think they're even in launch base, as opposed to in Saga Knuckles, where like it feels like they're not in. Well, I don't think they're in Sky Sanctuary or in a Death Tank Zone, and I can never find them in Flying Battery. But apparently they're there too. So it's like half the game. It feels like there are no rings. And it's like sometimes I can find them in Sandopolis. There's like 2 I know in Lava Reef. And then like there's a whole lot in Mushroom Hill. I feel like they expect you to find them all like a... Like how I'm going to super and like changing the music. Hell no. But having a button to unsuper is not in the original. It is so nice. Just so you can listen to the music. Normally if you're super, you can't get out. You can't unsuper the super. Have we not been here before? This is a level that has endless loops in it. I don't think that was one of them. I think this is the part that I normally skip the tails. Because it just feels so awkward. They just fly over it. And I'll fight like the boss normal this time. Until I lose my ring. Or my shield. Alright. Well. Okay, well now it's too late. I mean, his damage was through its side. Like I'm ruining the magic. Is this a... Never mind. I don't think you can slide on that just there. Yeah, whatever. We don't need the secret end anymore. We find them, we find them. And we don't even need lives anymore. What? Up. Up. Get up there. I was about to compliment you, and you doing this to me. Oh my god. Dang. It does not want to go up. Oh, you have to spinach to get through this snow. It's cute. Oops. But don't break those. That's Eggman's, one of the Eggman's dirty tricks. That's coming up, I know. Eggman's tricks and traps? That's the next level. Dang it. No, dang it! You should have like 50 rings when you die, when you get hit. I don't remember that in the original. That's what I get for not for wanting to listen to music. So just immediately turning super. This machine is odd. This snowblower. Yeah, a lot of bosses you had to damage boost through. That's why the final boss typically doesn't give you any hits. They'll have some semblance of a challenge. Right. I have to use the bathroom and we are overdue for a break. So I will be back in I was about to say in an hour. Hell no. In 3 minutes. So until then, BRB. All right, we're back. And I found the image I was looking for. This is the zone that talks about it. One of Eggman's diabolical speed traps. Dr. Robotnik has created many diabolical traps, which take advantage of Sonic's ultra-fast speed. Watch out for traps that Sonic cannot escape. If you did the wrong trap, you might have to reset the game. But press the reset button. Start again to begin the zone you last in. The Sonic is flashing after being a hit. Don't let him travel too quickly. Ah! Ramses, thank you for the raid. Welcome to Sonic 3 and Knuckles. We're just going over Dr. Robotnik's diabolical speed traps. What does this mean? This means that if you go too fast, the game breaks and you might clip into the wall and be soft locked. And that's their way of tying that into the game, which I think is very charming. So yeah, what were you up to? You were playing that Gundam game on Switch, right? Doing like they were like at a one of those online demo things. I forget what they're called. Gundam Breaker 4. Yes. I was gonna call it the Grundle game, but that's someone else. It's Mobile Suit Grundle I'm thinking of. I'm not too into Gundam. More so, I haven't invested any time into it. I watched like the first few episodes. Someone was showing them on Discord, and I thought it was cool. And I was like, I'll go back to that. And like many series, like anime series or cartoon series, I never do. Or live action series. The more so Star Trek I'm thinking of that I never went back to. I'm gonna call it Grundle game now. Oops. Feel a little mad about that then. What if you can like... Yeah, you can! I've never tried that before. Okay, Tails, don't activate it. Only I get to spin the teacup. But how Sonic Saga is great. He had a nice dinner, and now he's doing fine. Also, the game is pretty fun. It's Sonic and Knuckles. How could it not be fun? And more specifically, this is Sonic 3 Angel Island Revisited. They omitted the Knuckles part, which I think is quite rude. And we're nearly through Sonic 3. And I mean, this song is very cool. It's very weak. That's why I like it. It's too bad they had to get rid of it for Origins. I mean, I don't know if they even had to. Like, I don't know, can Sega, like, not fight the copyright battle? Or is there even a copyright battle? I don't know. Like, yeah, Michael Jackson made the music, but... it's Sega's game. Like, if Daft Punk made the music with, like the Tron movie, does that mean, like, soon if they ever re-release Tron, they have to take out all the Daft Punk music? Because, like, that's baked into the movie. Like, I think it's, like, it's said and done. Maybe Michael Jackson's estate is just, like that. I don't know the guy. I never did. He was dead by the time I knew he existed. These days, he might be spiritually dead, too. I mean, I don't know what it is about Sonic and copyright and losing battles. Like, every other corporation, if there's, like, a copyright suit, the corporation always wins. Like, it's not even up for, like, debate if they win. It's just, like, you can't win against a corporation when having copyright. But, like, they can't win against Michael Jackson. They can't win against Ken Penders with the Archie comics. I think it's a lack of trying at this point, if you want my opinion. I mean, for Sonic's like big anniversary game too, they couldn't try for it. It's like the one thing people wanted was a competent Sonic 3 port with widescreen, and they got half of it. Where am I going? Like, is the exit. So yeah, we have Super Sonic, I just kind of forget I have him. Even if I have the rings. And it's like, I'd rather listen to the music, you know? Hey! I think you can kill Eggman right there. But he has like 99 health. You have to hit him like 99 times, which is normally impossible. And I don't know what happens. I forget. I don't... Maybe the game like just completely breaks. Maybe. You know, I don't remember the checkpoint normally being. Kind of ruins the cutscene. Hey, hey! No. Get to hit him. I remember the zone being much harder as Knuckles. Like the two bosses here are much harder as him. With Sonic, it's not too bad. Yeah, because you only fight one as him. It doesn't matter how far away I go. The tails just like perfectly synced up. Crazy. Like the pipe level. I do like the concept behind this zone. It's like a rocket base. It's a launch base. So it doesn't really follow any like normal route. This Act 2 is completely different to Act 1. Like in the water. Booms. It being like above land. I think this zone is cool. I give it points for originality, but I know what my favorite Sonic 3 zone is. Might be either this or Hydrocity. I think that looks pretty cool. What? Oh, Collier, thank you for the follow. Welcome. That's where you get like sucked into the system. There's Tails emote. Are you not supposed to hit that one? I guess the reason I haven't played Sonic so much, like, at all, like, the past years is because, like, I know because I can just, like, go through it in, like, single day. It's not like Mario 3, which takes, like, all day to beat, unless you cheat. Or, not cheat, but just use your shortcuts. This game doesn't matter what you do, it's like 2 hours. I think it's just because, like, I saw, like, all the Mario World packs, and I got so distracted by them. I've actually been playing them on my own. I randomly found a hack where you play as Luigi, and you get sent to the Markiplier dimension. Very weird. And kind of funny. But it's not very interesting gameplay-wise. Still one of my faves. Yeah, this game's, like, definitely the most, like... I'd say, like, out of all the Sonic games on Genesis and CD, it's, like, the best one in terms of, like, construction. CD is a wacky-ass game. And that draws my attention. It's like how sometimes I think Bloodlines is better than Rondo of Blood. Because Bloodlines just has so many weird parts to it. Like when you fight that optical illusion boss, that guy's sick as hell. That guy's awesome. I love that guy. Shadow of Blood is just like well made. It has good music. It's fun to play. And multiple characters that are cool. And good cutscenes and graphics. That's all nice. But you don't go to the Leaning Tower of Pisa, so what's the point? Fine. We can be super again. Actually, you know what? I know I just got super, but I got to the end. Legitimate. Huh. Man, Pizza Shield is actually quite good at combat. I don't think I've ever used it as much as I did. I do now. Bye, Tails. Have fun. The grand battle between Sonic and Knuckles finally. Oh, he's gone. He's just looking good out there. This definitely sits for 2. If you're not active. Or robotic, whatever you're calling it the baths. This fight's neat, just get up there. I mean, the real boss here is that floating spike ball. Hitting you in the ass. There we go. Yeah, not for the real... Not for the real thing. I think Big Arms of Sonic isn't actually too bad. It's when you have Knuckles. It's a bit dangerous. Shouts to Big Arms and Sonic Generations for the 3DS. You can kill that guy in like 16 seconds. It also has like a 4-minute song that's the best song in the game, and you just don't get to hear it. It's crazy. Okay, that was pure curiosity. Yeah. I actually didn't play Generations, like the actual Generations, for a while. My brother had it on the PS3, but I never played it, or he just wouldn't let me play it because he's too busy getting good rank in Call of Duty Zombies or whatever. Whatever, some nonsense, some non-important stuff compared to Sonic Adventure, you know. The man. So yeah, I had the 3DS version instead. That's the version I played. It's neat. It's not terrible. I don't remember any of the levels. But the Bio-Lizard's there, Egg Emperor's there, Big Arms is there. Neat. You know what they should have done for that, though? They should have put all the portable zones in that game instead. Like, in that game, you still go through Green Hill Zone. You go through the Casino Night instead of Chemical Plant. You can Mushroom Hill instead of Sky Sanctuary. Speaking of which. What they should have done is put, like, Gimmick Mountain Zone from Sonic 2 on the GameCube. That would have been interesting. Make 2 levels out of that and make them good. That's dedication. Excellent, like, security Knuckles, by the way. The switch is right outside. Alright, do I do this? I mean, yeah, big Supersonic, but I feel like you got it. Even though I am terrible at these special stages and I'm terrible at finding them. The Hyper Emeralds. But you put like Sonic 1, like put Rage Zone on Sonic Generations. Like zones no one cares about and redeem them. Put the Sonic Advance zones in, dude. Put like Toy Kingdom in. That would have been awesome. Instead of like other zones from Adventure 1 and 2 and whatnot. They did put a Sonic Rush level in instead. That was kind of cool. But yeah, do stuff like that. I say that like they still can. And I say that like they aren't making Generations again. Like right now. So they could do that, couldn't they? Oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. There we go. So yeah, I know Shadow wasn't there for Sonic Rush, but like, or Sonic Rush Adventure, but like, what's a good zone there? Babylon Sky. Like, there's a whole portable side of Sonic. They barely touched or barely look at these days, which is a bit of a shame. It's an important part of its history. It's a version. It's the part I grew up with. Because we had to fight over, like, who had the GameCube or who had the Wii. Me and my two brothers. But we all had our own DSs, so that wasn't as competitive. Okay, losing the first special stage is not a good sign. Not good at all. I think there are, like, at least, like, 7 special rings in Mushroom Hill alone. I think it has, like, the most special rings out of, like, any Don't. I say series, but the 2 games. The problem is that I'm terrible at finding them. So do I go up there or over here? I don't know. Like I said before, if we finish with Knuckles early, which I assume we will, and by early I mean like 3 hours. There are other games. This isn't just the main point using the heavy quote Sonic Trilogy that's on the Genesis. You know, it's more of a quadrilogy. And also you count CD. Okay, let's get up here. I see something in the corner. Dude, thank you. I thought you're supposed to be this smart, bro. Just a bonus ring? Oh! Yes. Let's do that again. Like, I mean, there's some portable games that you don't talk about. Like, most people don't even know exist. Like Sonic on the Neo Geo Pocket Color. It's an alright game. It's neat. But no one even knows what a Neo Geo is, let alone the Pocket Color. Excuse me. I mean, I only know the one game. Watch me say that, and then, like, turns out there's some, like, Easter egg of it in, Mania that I just never knew about. And I don't think there's anything that iconic in it. Anything to reference. It's just alright. Hey. You know what's something I noticed recently? It's only been a select few chats. But whenever when I'm watching someone stream, I sometimes get the prompt to have, instead of like typing like a normal sane person, I can have like an AI write my message. Which is like ridiculous. Like the point of me talking in chat is to have like my message typed so people know what I'm like. And now I get to have like a robot type instead. That's gross. And no one don't get bothered by that, it's weird. Sonic Golf on the Nokia. You say that, and it makes me wonder if that's a real thing. Wasn't there a Sonic game on the Nokia? Not the Nokia. Well, what the fuck? There actually was. What? Okay, that's a new stream idea. I'll have to remember that. Oh yeah, Sonic N on the N-Gage. That's the one I was thinking of. God, I can't. I thought you were joking. That's what I mean. Like, there could be like a golf section maybe that I don't know about. Because, what's his name? Christian Whitehead? You guys think I'm a freak that knows Sonic? That guy's paid to know about Sonic, dude. He knows his stuff. But didn't we just do that? I feel like constantly I'm getting set into time loop. Strange. Come on, man. Those are worthless. What? So I said at the beginning of the stream, I don't like Sonic Knuckles as much as I like Sonic 3. Mainly because it has Sandopolis Zone. No one likes that zone. I hope no one likes Sandopolis Zone, like Act 2. That one goes on forever. I do remember as a kid getting this far. I think only getting to the Lumberjack bot and thinking he's like so cool looking. And then as soon as I beat him, I'm like, okay, we beat Sonic and Knuckles. We're done. I am the one Sandopolis fan. Crazy. Okay, we have found 2 rings in Act 1. It's not a good sign. And one of them's practically given. And it's not as good as finding rings in this game. Or, yeah, in this game, as in Knuckles. Speaking of which. Oh, hey, there's a meat by me. Gotta find those special rings, or I won't get to do the final boss. Huh. Oh. Wait. But you're just constantly going backwards. Be like, hey, is there one here? And it's like I take the upper path, thinking there's gonna be one there, but oh, if you went the other way, you actually would have found it. You foolish person. That's like I go backwards and back. I can't go back. No, you kind of can. What's Knuckles was? I just get lost in the routes. End up getting nowhere. Nope, not there. I think they're just too well hidden in this, which is just a shame because like you actively choose to make it harder for yourself. Tails, you gotta. All right, you're on your own, dude. Okay, well I got neither thing out right there. Nice. Yeah, actually choose it to be harder. And now because of what I did, I'm locked out of the final boss on the site. Like, redo this level over and over again to get the ring. Which is not a good feeling. Not a good feeling at all. I see that there. Do you see that? That might be just background. I'm good at finding checkpoints. That's it. Nope, not there. Whoa. Cool. Sonic, slow down, man. See, it's like I know when I find a secret path, it's nothing. I don't want to be rewarded for progress. I want to be rewarded with the secret. This game's too stressful. It is incredibly stressful. I correct myself. Okay then. I guess I was a little too harsh on it. It cracked under pressure. That's unfortunate. Why do I have to be the person with comedic timing anyway? Well, getting our chance at the secret rings. That's nice. Blessing in disguise. Although, weirdly, Sonic 1. Oh, I don't get our chance in. Never mind. Get our chance of finding them, at least. I don't know what happened. Was I going too fast? The game crashing if you go too fast in the Sonic games. Not a good sign. But yeah, in the Sonic 1... like, forever. Don't let you start at whatever act you want. Here you can. Which is strange, because I think it's made by the same people. But I think this is first. What the hell is he? Dude, I need you, man. Right. Ascend. This feels like in these levels, I'm good at finding everything but one thing I'm looking for. Now I'm second guessing myself, like, is this the path I took last time? Maybe. So I have to hug every wall, like, dude. Exactly. Where the hell am I going? The heck am I doing? Whee! I mean, the game's good. Like, it's Sonic 3, but it's different. I just get too lost in this. And it's only, like, affects me because, like, there's a final boss that's locked behind it. If it was just Hypersonic and you get to, like, have an easier time in the game, I wouldn't mind it as much. I wouldn't mind it at all, actually. Like, I feel like there's a just reward. Instead of a requirement. Hold on. Go around. I see that. And this is the one we got before. Congratulations, the jump. I don't know why you got rewarded for that. Right? Man, that's my fault for going backwards. What's the point in this spring? Why is there just an alcove there? It's just there to mess with my mind. Yeah, but with the Hyper Rings, it feels like you have to play, like, deliberately play slower. Or else you just, like, making it harder for yourself. Oh! Okay, which one's this one? Maybe this is just a me issue, though. Because I've never found a single, like, ring in Flying Battery Zone. Apparently they're there. I have no proof of that, though. Just witness testimony. Okay. This is the electric ball. The weird thing about this game is that they call these Super Emeralds. They're not Chaos Emeralds, they're Super Emeralds. And yet, all Chaos Emeralds onward look like these ones. But sure. Like, cause the Chaos Emeralds before then look like octagonal. They have a much more, like, sides to them. Many more sides, I should say. So it's like the implication that they get powered up here and then look like that permanently. But I feel like it was said that like the super emeralds were a one-time thing. And that begs the question of why doesn't he be hypersonic again? It's because he can't. Because like you go to the shrine in Sonic Mania, and all the like emeralds are cracked there. Which I guess means they weren't the emeralds, they're like power spots. I don't know, it's Sonic lore. They make shit up all the time. The seventh one got discovered between 1 and 2. That is also true. Can't forget about that. Yeah, sometimes there's humans in Sonic, and sometimes there aren't. There are characters that their entire gimmick is that they love money, but also money doesn't exist in the universe. It just goes by feel at this point. There are no rules. One could say it's pure chaos. Can't go in the fire. I don't know what I was thinking. What happens if he gets to like the end of the screen and he chops all the wood? I don't know. This guy dies so quick. There's no point in finding out. And Knuckles. Alright, you've port station in 5 minutes. I mean, I would check, but I might time out while that happens. And that'd be embarrassing. Super duper Sonic with a big duper. I can't stop thinking of that. That Mario rap song. It's infected my mind. Duper is just such a good word. Come here, Tiz. Fuck, what the fuck? Where am I? I want my mommy. No, I've been here before, fuck. This is not where Knuckles is. That might be a Knuckles only path. We're singing T-Dub? I may have been. The guy's a lyrical genius, I couldn't help it. Dooba dooba dooba. Dooba dooba dooba. But I can't think of any other lines besides Big Cooper. That's all I need to know. What? Oh. Oh, that's just going. Neat. Yeah, but we're them. It's different. It's different, yet there's nothing there. Like, it is just a skill issue, because they might be everywhere, and I just, like, perfectly dodged them. Which is a shame. Like, do I go up? Up is usually, like, where the good stuff is in Sonic, but it doesn't seem to be here. No, we did this song and dance before. Go back down. No, don't go this way. We have seen this future. There's nothing there. It's 30 minutes at Mushroom Hill. This is what always evolves. They ask me, "What you want to play the Gabario?" That is a good one. No. I feel like it's gonna be the lower parts. It's gonna be anywhere. If we're down there, or up there. That's Knuckles. You have to constantly stop yourself and be like, maybe there's something there. Maybe there's something here. You ruin all the flow. It's like I could not do this. I could play it like a normal person, but then like I'm gonna get to Death Egg and have to leave. And then, yeah, I found nothing in Act 2. Again. Sucks. No, don't crash this time. Wait, Pat. Oh! Nice. Don't use those springs unless absolutely necessary. Yeah, it sucks to just get randomly sprawling into red balls. Yeah, there we go. It's 3 of them. I remember where like 2 emeralds are in... Or 2 emerald spots are in Lava Reef. I think. I know where at least 1 is, for sure. Yippee! And sometimes I find one in Sandopolis, and sometimes I can never find one in Sandopolis. We're looking up like guides to see where the ring spots are. And just, they would not help at all. With that big giant twofer. And this is the end, right? Yep. It is a cool boss. Like a little pseudo 3D. Fell for it. Then you Tom and Jerry it. Haha, silly. Tails, watch out! He's gonna get knocked away! Whoa. Does that look groovy? Okay. Now be on the lookout for ring spots. Because I'm terrible at finding them. Like, for a while, I thought, like, why would there be why would there be ring spots in Eggman's ship? That makes no sense. Well, there are many secrets here. Secrets that I'm terrible at getting, as you can see. Her shield is pretty nice, you. All the flamethrowers and whatnot. Oops. Wait, I wanted to go up there. This time, don't fall down. Hey, I never knew that was. Because I just don't like using tails. I'm gonna stop myself again and think you like fly with him. He's a bit dodgy. That's where I had a plan. No, I'm just acting completely sloppy. Oh. I guess rings don't really matter anymore. Or I don't. Because I feel like we're gonna get hypersonic as soon as he's not important to get. I feel like in like Mania, this so normal. There's like something down there. Just gonna check everyone. I mean, this is where they make the castles. I just thought that was neat. Run back. Back the walls. What's full of spikes? Where the hell these things are supposed to be? They're like magnet things. Okay, Crushman. Oh. Spooky. Dang it! Nandodan, thank you for the raid. How are you? Do you beat Mega Man 3? That game's a toughie. Until like it's not tough anymore, but like it's pretty tough at the start. We're getting through Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I'm trying to find special rings and Knuckles. A radio over a girl eating. It feels special. Thank you. And hello, Hamflow. Hello, Jimmy Map. Hello, Defense. Hello, Karen. Little brother raid. Talk about him once, and he's the talk of the town, huh? Hello, Sushi Cube. Hello, Grundle. Hello, Nam. No. I beat the game enough spare e-takes. Yeah, the game gives you a lot of e-takes for the end. It's mainly the middle that's the tough part. Like, once the Doc robots show up. And, like, getting started. I'm trying to find where any special rings are, because I'm terrible at finding these normally. And for the longest time, I didn't even know there were, like, special rings in the zone, but apparently there are. So I have an ongoing theory of Soul Games gamers. It's always a hot topic. It's not a theory. But there's plenty of evidence. It's now a law. Like, what I didn't like was the 4 remix levels. There's no checkpoints for those. Yeah, that's rough. And it felt like unnecessary padding. Definitely. No, not Tails! Fine, I'll do it the normal way. As I say, so I almost get crushed. Ooh. But yeah, I made the wise decision of trading in my regular emeralds for super emeralds, which I always regret. Because I never find them. I have to, like, redo earlier zones again. Thanks for being live, by the way. No problem. I was tempted to not stream today, but I was like, yeah, no. I'm gonna be gone, like, starting Thursday. Let's get down here. You're gonna get tired, dude. Starting Thursday tomorrow. So I was like, I gotta do this now. And I was tempted to just play, like, ST5 on stream, because I wasn't sure. But I didn't want to, like, record myself getting, like, killed by a super boss over and over again. I felt like that would be lame. I'll get killed over and over in Sonic any day. Case in point. Okay, you gotta check for these rings. They're so hidden in the and Knuckles portion. Now people find them. If you guys be mad I couldn't stop by, then yeah. I was thinking, like, the only day I'd be able to stream that would be Saturday. Because that'd be the one day that you wouldn't be here. But to fight Loki, be done with Large Man 2. I'm about to be done with the fucking game. Let me know, and I do have the power to no-life games. This has to be a game I really like. Because they're too busy for 5. Yeah, you're busy, like, going around, having fun, going to places. It's so weird. Like, what if there's something up here, though? I like how you post that Crayola hamster emote for when you're feeling like sad rather than feeling like fat or whatever. Because like that is definitely the feeling you get from it. It's the only time of year I do that. Yeah, she is crying, that's what I mean. I think Crayola was saying it in someone's chat, like, no, it's fine, I wanted her to cry. It's not supposed to be sad, but it's like, it doesn't make it any better. Stomach ache. I see. Oh, speaking of which, hi, Crayola. We're nearly timed out. We haven't found a single secret. This game is dire for me. Compared to this, like, Sonic 3, I couldn't get away from them. They're everywhere. Which I don't like this game as much, because you have to, like, stop what you're doing every 5 seconds. You'd be like, is this a hidden wall? Is this a fake wall? Is this a fake wall? Do I go through this? Do I gotta fly up there? Fails. It just slows down the game so much. Where it's like, it might be a better idea to just not even deal with, like, rings. Just, like, do something else. Oh! They do exist here! I thought it was a rumor. Okay. Everyone shut up. I gotta focus. This is high intense action. Oh yeah, I was talking about AI. And how you can have, like, an AI. No! Oh, that hurts. I knew that was too early. I knew it was, but I did it like a fool. Like a moron. Anyway. But yeah, you can have AI write your chat messages now. Isn't that wonderful? You don't even have to do, like, the basic social interaction anymore. You can let the computer do it for you. I've only seen that prompt show up in Rickibus's chat. Which is funny, it's him of all people. Wait, there's also the like YouTube AI. Whenever I join like a YouTube live stream, God forbid, it like has an AI thing tell me like what they were talking about, and it's always nonsense. It's never helpful information. It's like they're talking about like if Metroid Prime 5 will be shown in Nintendo Direct. Like just blatantly wrong information. I feel like the game now is just like make the AI say the stupidest thing possible for like the loads, for the epic memes, you know, for the dank humor. Thinking, and it really sucks now that you can't really get away from AI, can you? It's just everywhere. Everyone's doing it for some reason. Like, they could just, like, not, you know? Like, I'm fine with it existing, okay? I don't really care. As long as I don't have to deal with it. They should have pulled the brother receipt, did you? I was just saying things last night. I forget that my actions have consequences. He's gonna give me like a wet willy if he hears what I was saying, man. So please keep it quiet, dude. He's gonna give me a wedgie. I heard Debbie Sue Sanders. It's too funny. I mean, that's why I bring it up. I'm just surrounded by weird, silly people. I just like attract them. I mean, I was bored with them. There's nothing I could do. It was out of my hands. Yeah, but unfortunately, he has the Ask Me tag on VR chat rather than the come join whenever. So I don't know if he can just like show up willy-nilly. You know, it's like talking about what your little brother would actually be like. I don't think I was. This kind of happened through like multiple different streams today. There's a lot going on. Incubus's anniversary was today. Or yesterday, but it was basically today. I have a more extroverted gamer brother. That'd be fun. Then get the complete opposite. Wait, is that... Was that a secret room? Oh no, crush me. Crush me. This is it! Guys, this is it! This is it! Dr. Robotnik's diabolical trap! We found it, boys! Except we didn't use Sonic's ultra fast speed. Yeah, watch out for traps that Sonic can't escape. You might have to reset the game. They weren't kidding. Let's check. Oh, we didn't get it. You get this off the screen. Yeah, I just like that they had found like a reason. They had to shoehorn a in-game reason as to why you sometimes get like clipped into the walls. I think that's very cute. Yeah, they weren't kidding. Even though this is like supposed to be a definitive edition, it's still there. I just wanted to die. I want to get crushed to death, but it's fine. Let's go down instead. Were sparkles always that, like, deep red? I don't think they were. Okay, no, that time I got crushed to death because I had to hug every wall. Or else I might miss the secret. It's gonna make the stream more annoying if I don't do this in the future, I think. Nope. Yeah. I got the lives to spare. Might as well use them now. I know how to fight the final boss. So I don't need them there as much as I need them for the death egg. That's gotta be fell for one of Eggman's or Robotnik's diabolical speed traps. It's not the true experience if you don't have that at least once. Usually that happens in launch base, so we're gonna happen then. Get me up there. Get me up there. Get me up there. Like, you think this would lead you to a bonus ring, but it just leads you to more level. Which is the worst room. It's like eating your vegetables will leave you rewarded with more vegetables. What's that here? Nope. Just another other route. Eeh. Yeah, I think by falling there, we missed out on like 15 million secrets that we just won't know about. Unfortunate, but this is how Sonic 3 KB. Okay. Nope. I just gotta do it like this. I gotta look like a fumbling idiot. It's so much harder to find. Like, I prefer to do it with reverse. It was hard to find secret rings until Knuckles, then it was like a lot easier. Having to do the work in Sonic 3 and then do even worse and harder work in Knuckles is annoying. Oh, that's one. That right there. Unless it's like it's a fucking... Oh my god, Tails. Don't blue ball me like that. Just let me into the blue spheres. Thank you. Okay, the balls are pretty obvious. Why did I let go of the controller as soon as I warp? Am I stupid? This is the one thing that matters more than anything else in my life. I gained my degree. Not getting paid. It's blue spheres. Not today. Okay. I guess I did this. Well, that's where I'm supposed to go. Whew. Okay. That was stressful. Another super hammer. And then continues nice too. There's 3 more to get. Okay, I think I need to stop ringing the walls, because, like, these fake walls are pretty obvious. I just feel shocked I'm not finding so many that I start to, like, second-guess myself. Because people say you can get all 7 Super Emeralds in Mushroom Hill. I have no proof of that, though. Yeah, I don't know what Eggman's thinking with this one. He's just destroying his own shit. There we go. Can I go the other way? No, I can't. Let's get like the Mario one. Scrolling. Highly doubt there's a ring. You never know. So I guess the whole ship is getting destroyed because of Robotnik's like own device. Must have taken like years to build this thing. Shout out to this unique Robotnik sprite. In the Knuckles route, you don't even fight Eggman or Robotnik, whatever. Swap between the two whenever I feel like it. You fight like an Egg Robo instead. But this fight uses such a unique sprite that, like, even when you're fighting the Egg Robo's Knuckles, this one boss fight, you're just fighting Robotnik. Because I just forgot to change it there. Or make a new one. It's silly. Oh, hello, TK. Hello, Gun. Egg Robot. You know what these flicky like animal buddies? You know what the chicken one's called? Puck. Yeah, this is why it always confused me. Like, it looks like you're just like on the spine of the ship, but there's like a little bit of a front part. So is it just like a floating like bar and like the cockpit? Just that's all that's left of this ship. It's a bizarre image. All right, we are due for a break. We will be back in 5 minutes now. BRB. See you then. Alright, we're back. As soon as my controller disconnects. Alright, Sandopla Zone. No one likes this zone, right? Zone sucks. It's probably the reason I like Sonic 3 more than Knuckles, besides the Hyper Emerald stuff. Place is slow. It's coarse, it's rough, it gets everywhere. And it takes so long to react to. Now, I know there's at least one rank spot here. I don't remember where, though. I remember near the bottom. Also, I do find it funny. It's taken, like, 2 years to slowly get through, like, every Mario game. Like, specifically, like, the new Super Mario Bros. Games. And then all the Sonic games I would just beat in 2 days. It's almost like I like playing these more, and I can't stop playing them. Weird. And also, these games are much shorter. I remember, like, it being along the left edge, the left corner of the map. Whatever. No, not whatever. We have to find this. It's our homework. Hey, the music's good. It's for the compliments end. You know, now that I think about it, this might be why I hated desert levels as a kid. This place sucks. It was like this and like the desert in New Super Mario Bros. That one's more boring. This one's also kind of boring. Check every desert. Don't. I got stun locked in there. Okay, we're doing it again. We wasted a lot of time, baby. Okay, that was also just practice. I mean, Act 1 is fine. It's Act 2 that I have problems with. Tails, you're not gonna make it. Just warp to me. Thank you. Okay, well that looks like a secret, but my nose has been very wrong this game. Like, all these other paths reward you with more bubble that kills you. That's not a reward. That's a punishment. No, Tails, let me go. He lets you go whenever you don't want him to. And holds on to you. You want him to let go. Tails, get down here. Okay, that one was... What's the point in all this? I do like this dude. He's pretty cool. But there it is. There's a Akaki. There's probably nothing up there. We move on. That's a knuckle spot. Can I even move on? Or am I stuck down here? Or up here? Wait, I'm going back down. Okay. Weird reverse sand. Oh! Okay. It's like whatever I don't expect to find, what I find. There's like probably like a metaphor there for something. I'm too busy collecting blue balls, man. I'm getting blue balls by blue balls. Ah. Hello. I know I said I was gonna look at the screen at chat when I did this, but I can't help it. Okay, that one isn't too bad. Okay, there's two more left, right? I know for sure there's an easy one to get lava. That's like, it's impossible to not go for. There might be another. I never have found any in Sandopolis. Act 2. Like, apparently there's secret rings there. But I'm worried about, like, running out of time. I don't have, like, the time, literally, to check for rings. Yeah, the time limit is so bad. Oh yeah, I remember this. This is where we died last time. Okay, keep bad track, just in case. We get one more year, that saves us a lot of headache. You know, most time games reward you for taking the upper path. In this game, it feels like all the secrets are at the bottom. So I don't know. There's my whole, like, life into confusion. Okay. And that's Knuckles. Whatever. Don't care about that. Oh hey, finally a checkpoint. If we died doing all that, we'd have to redo the entire level. Just FYI. I'm checking down here. Oh! Well, it wasn't what we wanted. That might be just what we needed. Who are these guys? The entire purpose is just be a rock. I like them. Like, they don't even hurt you. They just walk around. They're the least threatening enemy in the game. They have no purpose. Except to be adorable. That'd be perfect spot for a secret, just saying. Sega, hire me. It's not too late. I was thinking of getting Sonic Superstars. Like, cause like, you know, it's a classic Sonic game. And Sonic's been, like, a pretty good place recently. But I heard, like, iffy things from other people about it. Like, say, it's alright. It's not amazing. I was like, okay. Guess I'll wait for it. And then I found out it's $60 fucking dollars? Hell no. Hell no. Sonic Mania was like $20 at launch. And that was an amazing game. I paid $60 for a whatever game, you know? There'll be a hint on that. Like, I thought it was like $30 at most. But they charge it like it's a full game. And maybe it is. I don't know, I've been avoiding information on that. Like I said earlier. Try to be as blind as possible for games these days. It almost never works. I get spoiled by, like, YouTube thumbnails or music OSTs. I'm trying to look up one song and I find a whole bunch of others out for. But no one's been talking about Sonic Superstars unless I specifically ask them or their opinion. That's probably not a good sign, though, is it? Though then again, no one talked about Crash 4 when that came out. That's a fantastic game. I was a little annoyed that, like, no one was talking about that game. Like, no one gave it any attention. It was, like, pretty solid. It was good looking, had good music. The completion stuff was, like, not good, but no actual person cares about completing. So, like, just for a fair and honest review, it should impact it. But no one talked about it. No one that I followed, they gave it any attention. I was so confused at that. Like, they dedicate, like, hours of their time editing a video for, like, Kingdom Hearts 3 and say it's, like, mediocre. When, like, a solid game comes out, they're like, boring, you know? I guess no one cares about Crash these days. Oh, fuck, we got 20 seconds. I wasn't looking. Yeah, Microsoft certainly doesn't. Yeah. Is that MOBA still, like, active? No, that's something I have no motivation to check out. Like, it only puts you at the last checkpoint? Oh, that's not bad at all. Make a big deal about it, but I thought you had to restart the entire act. They play the game over jingle for it, too. It's like, whatever, just kill me. And it gives me all my time back? That's just a plus. Now I could get a world record out. I mean, I'm still holding out a little hope for Crash. I mean, they got a whole new game, you know? That's what its Spyro effort is. It's been like 5 years, but it's something. Something's better than nothing. You know what I think I talked about this before. Let me repeat it. I want Microsoft to make another Banjo-Kazooie game. Something like actually faithful, not like nuts and bolts. That's like a completely different game. Like, try and make a faithful game for Banjo-Kazooie. I want to see what they do. Like, out of curiosity. And I said the same thing for Sonic Adventure. Like, I want them to either make another, like, full-on Sonic Adventure, or I want them to, more importantly, remake Sonic Adventure 1. I want to see, like, what they think Sonic Adventure should look like in the modern day. Without it being, like, oh, an open-world game with Sonic Frontiers. I guess that would be the answer, right? It would just be Sonic Frontiers. Open world or open stage game. But, like, I want them to remake specifically Sonic Adventure. It would be a bloodbath. No one would be happy no matter what they did. But I want to see what they do. Out of sheer curiosity, what Sega could come up with. And what they would change. I'd just be happy if they tried. I don't care if it's, like, good or not. I just want it to be, like, do it. Then I'd, like, have a better idea of, like, my, like, remake debate. Where, like, should a good remake be, like, completely like the original, just touched up? Should it fix a lot of problems? And be, like, or, like, be complete overhaul? So it's, like, nothing like the original? If it's, like, a bad game they're remaking, should they change everything? Or should they keep it, like, exactly like the original? And have it remain bad? Or change, like, everything and possibly, like, remove all the, like, original charm? I'm not saying Sonic Adventure is a bad game. No. Absolutely. Hell no. You crazy? How dare you? How dare you put those words in my mouth? Theoretical bastard, you. Like, what would Sega do with Sonic Adventure these days? It is such a weird game. That, like, everyone who didn't grow up with it tends to make fun of. Fortunately. So, like, I see it as a challenge. I give the challenge to Sega. What do you do these days? I wouldn't even be, like, mad if it was completely different. I'd just be, like, it gave me a good perspective on modern gaming. I guess I need, like, not really, because I have the original. Nothing to change that. I just hope if they ever do that, I just hope it's not, like, completely generic. Wait, how do you hit this guy? I know the gimmick. I guess you gotta hit him right. From me just in the head, Tails is kind of screwing me. Yeah, Tails. Yeah, you did a good job. Now jump into sand. There you go. I just hope it wouldn't be like just like generic and modern. Or maybe not just generic. Like I look at the Silent Hill 2 remake and it removes like all the magic of the original. That'd be like the worst case scenario. I've heard they do something like wacky and original. Like I always think of like Fire Emblem Echoes is a fantastic remake. Yes, we're on the remake debate again. That's a game that changed a lot from the NES original. I have no idea how you get up there. Like, no one talks about Gaiden. People love Echoes. For good reason. Has great art, great characters, great music. It's like open, like a little bit of like a third-person exploration. It's a good game. The problem people have with it is that it's based on Fire Emblem Gaiden, and so the maps kind of suck. They're just like completely open and boring. So like, should they have changed that? And have it have like nothing, be nothing like the original except, I guess, the characters. And just their names, they look completely different too. Or like Kirby Superstar is a great remake. Or Superstar Ultra is a great remake of Superstar. I like it more than the original. That game didn't change much, it just added more to it. Added more content. Yeah, well, it changed the whole, like, physics to it. I don't like Superstar's physics. I feel like it's way too easy to get hit. It doesn't feel very fun. What am I supposed to do here again? Like, it's way too easy to get, like, run into stuff. And most importantly, hammer isn't, like, the best weapon in that game. You can't have that. Superstar Ultra fixes all of that. And it's definitely, like, the definitive way to play the game. Unless you're playing with multiple people, then I don't. I think setting up DS net play, or like back in the day having 2 cartridges and 2 DSs, like, never happened for me. It was rare in my school to have people like with Mario Kart DS. You know, Kirby game? Nah, that's too childish. That's too silly. We're all about Call of Duty, dude. Call of Duty and Battlefield. No, I'm not jaded, I swear. I mean, maybe there were, like, kids playing like games I was into, but I just felt like I was above them. So I was kind of like an asshole in my teenage years. I just felt like I was better than everyone else. Like, I was the main character. Everyone else was like comic relief. The other thing that's changed these days is that I know I'm the funniest one too. So not even comic relief. Okay, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Is I probably thought they were, like, nerds. And I'm not a... Yeah, I play, like, games on my DS. I'm playing Final Fantasy, but I'm not... It's completely different. Because I'm cool. But yeah, it's that Kirby Superstar. That's the point I was making, right? Like, Ultra's like a fantastic remake. And I'm a bit iffy on the Return to Dreamland Deluxe remake. It also was like the same, where like it changed like a little bit of the physics, and a few new things. It had a new mode and a bunch of mini-games. But I don't think that's as good of a remake as Superstar Ultra. I think mainly because it was like 15 years, maybe just 10 years, between Superstar Ultra and Superstar. Whereas the difference between Return to Dreamland and Return to Dreamland Deluxe is not as much. That's... Return to Dreamland came out 10 years before Return to Dreamland Deluxe? Oh. Oh. But never mind then. Sometimes I forget that. Where it feels like Superstar is like ancient. Whereas Return to Dreamland happened like yesterday. No, it's like the same time difference. So it's like I can't even use time as like an example. There's like the same difference in time, but I guess to say Return to Dreamland still looks good. Not HD, but good. Whereas Return to Dreamland Deluxe is like, it looks great. Nothing like groundbreaking, but better. Although some people have debate about the backgrounds not looking as immersive. I didn't notice that. GBA versus Kirby's Adventure is so much easier and almost fooled me thinking, is this game that easy the whole time? Oh, that's a great example because I fucking hate Nightmare in Dreamland. That's a hot take. I think that game is ugly, it sounds terrible, and is nowhere near as good looking as Adventure on the NES. I think Kirby's Adventure on the NES is one of the best looking games on the NES. It's one of my favorite Kirby games because of like how much cool stuff is in that. Nightmare in Dreamland just looks like cheap. That's probably not the game's fault. It's the GBA hardware maybe, but still. I mean, I don't see these problems with like Amazing Mirror. I think that game looks like great. One of the better looking games on the GBA. Compared to like Jimmy Neutron, for example. Not a high bar, I know. But it's specifically the Nightmare in Dreamland one, where I feel like the sprites are like way too big. They look like they don't fit in at all. It just looks like a fan. Okay, no, that's an insult to fan. It looks like that bootleg. They just plop into sprites. They called it a day. And most importantly, they removed that little beetle guy and replaced him with a dumb elephant. That's not okay. That's not cool. I don't care about Fan. Bring me back Turtle Guy. Whatever his name is, I don't remember. But he was iconic. Turtle Beetle Guy. That shows up only in Adventure on the NES. That was just swiftly removed from existence thereafter. But yeah, I love Adventure on the NES. That's in my top 3 favorite Kirby games. It's that game, Return to Dreamland, and Planet Robobot. All 3 of those are like amazing games. Fantastic. Some of the best in like games in general. And on their hardware especially. But has anyone seen like a single opportunity for there to be like a secret ring in this level? Because I certainly haven't. And I have never seen one. I have never found a single ring in this level in my life. I don't know if they're actually called secret rings. They're just called, like, what else do you call it? Bonus rings, special rings, warp rings. Wait a minute. Are these supposed to be those rings in the comics? There we go. Those rings that they used to, like, warp around? Maybe. I didn't think about that. I thought those were, like, the Advanced 3 rings, but they might be the same. I think it's why I'm not too big into Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Yeah, that's what I was talking about before, the raid. Where I was like, you're just, like, spending most of your time, like, walking through, like, hitting every wall. Trying to find, like, Hyper Emerald spots. And it's so annoying. And it's, like, slows down the game. And it also has Sendopolis, which feels like half the game you're here. Because the level's so big. Like, you ignore all the stuff, it's great, yeah, but then you don't have Hypersonic at the end and can't fight the final boss unless you do Supersonic. Which I guess is doable. My gosh. Hey, fuck this. We're going back now. Oh. El Diablo. And even if you do ignore stuff, this level still, like, almost hits, like, the time gap. It probably is, because I'm looking for special rates. Hangy. Wait, is this back here? Where am I? I've never been here in my life, I'll tell you that. Leads to another, like, rope climbing section? It's like I kind of want to fall down there to find rings. Actually, you have to, like... Okay, well, now I can kill myself if I want to. Like, see? The secrets of this in Knuckles feels like way too obtuse. Like, I was expecting to die, look like an idiot, but no. Now here we are. Knuckles. Ow. Wait, what? Whoa. I know this level does the vertical looping, but that one was... Whoa. I mean, we're about to die anyway. It don't matter. Bye, everybody. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, when I play Sonic 3, I'm like having so much fun. You're like, oh, he ice cap, yippee! Yippee lunch base, woohoo! Carnival night with Michael Jackson. Woo! Then it's like, ah, yeah. Now I gotta play the rest of the game. Wait, why am I doing this again? What happened? I was somewhere else last time. Where am I? Makes no ham sense, man. Oh, okay. Now we're here. Okay. No, I don't think it's in the original where, like, at the bottom of the quicksand, there's, like, it's faded out to imply that it's, like, a pit. I don't remember that in the original. I think that's a new addition. Did I mention this is Angel Island Revisited? A fan version of the widescreen Sonic stuff with a bunch of, like, different quirks to it. And, changes you can do. Let's just see me back here? That was a whole waste of time? I'm an idiot? I'm a fool? An ignoramus? Alright. Whatever. Yeah, send me to hell. Don't care anymore. Just rock out of the way. Hey, you know what I said earlier that like Sonic 3 and Knuckles is the best way to play the game? Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and you don't get the hyper. And maybe even then. We just Sonic 3 on its own is better. This is when I start being like, yeah, maybe Sonic CD is the better game. Uh-huh. We even hit that button. Did Tails do that? I wasn't done explore. Now he's golden. Just get me out of here. We can get to ever open in lava. Fine. Maybe I won't get to other stuff. The game is taking way too long. The and Knuckles portions, specifically. Which is funny because it's a much shorter game than 3. I just have to like stop every 5 seconds. You know. This song's good music. That'd be great in this game, like a little radar. I don't know how that'd fit into the game, but they could find a way. Like the radars in Sonic Adventure. Yeah. And remember, we're 1 power star, so we need to find another one. I don't think it was here. Maybe I don't. It looks like something. There's a path left there. I don't think it is. Nope. Yeah, this guy. I like that guy. He just drills and kills himself. I like his design. A little stalactite? There it is. Remember this one, because I always have to resort to this one. 1, 2... Shoe nice. I think I'm supposed to grab both at the beginning. Fuck. Okay, don't go too crazy, man. Just rings. Whatever. Okay. Let's calm down. It's just balls. It's the orbs. Once again, I'm collecting orbs. This is my life. It's just what I do. Just one more, man. Then we can just move on with our life. What sucks is that this is the last zone where you can get super emeralds, whatever. Next two zones, there are no special rings at all. Unless, like, I'd be completely shocked Sky Sanctuary has special rings, because I home that place. Again, the other one's, like, right here, too. Oh, thank God. Finally, we could just play the game. Finally. Yippee! Now Sonic can be hypersonic. The hypersonic is pretty good. He goes like faster. And he could like has like a room clear or something. I think that's what that flash is. And I barely get to use hypersonic unless I'm like done with the game. I just need to get him to get the true ending. Oh yeah, and I guess he has like a neck too. I guess there's just another ring right here. Yeah, it's usually my two best places to get rings are the only places I should actually clarify are Mushroom Hill and Lava Reef. Because I didn't know there were any in Flying Battery. And I could, for the life of me, never find any in Sandopolis. You know, it's a room clear. Hypersonic is pretty good. Is it worth it? I don't know about that. But he's fun. Because I think you can get the true ending with just Supersonic, as long as you don't go into any of the rings in Knuckles. I think you're fine. Okay, now we don't have to hug every fucking wall in the game. It's so nice. Like, the upgrade is nice. That's just a neat little side thing. And we don't have to worry about not being able to hit bosses because we go so high. We can't get much higher. And we can just do that. It's a neat little tutorial for the end, too. Ooh, nice. Don't take that yet. Oh yeah, there are achievements in this. I'm not really going for that. No. No, all you have to do is just get to the end. That's so nice. Music reflects that too. Hell yeah. It's like it knows. And I've never found secret rings in this place either. This is Act 1. Yeah, I fucked up, like, what, one ring? Hold on. Wait. History is about to be made, maybe? Okay. Never seen that one before. Yeah, I fucked up one ring. And barely got Hypersonic before the end. Compare that to, like, Sonic 3, where I just, like, when I got Supersonic, I was just randomly finding bonus rings just around. I couldn't get away from them. Get up there. Okay, okay, undo that. We need a little more precision. So Supersonic is like literally taken from Dragon Ball, right? Like Super Saiyan. Like that has to be, right? I'd be yeah, absolutely. I'd be shocked if it was just like, oh, Winston Deadpool. They thought of the same like, no fucking. It's fine. Dragon Ball was stealing from Superman anyway. And Journey to the West at the beginning. But at that point, it was just like Superman, a little. Link Robotnik is a Ghibli character. That is true. He's a spider guy in Spirited Away. That's true. I never thought about that. God damn. My eyes have been opened. Yeah, but Goku never went Hyper Saiyan. Yeah, no, he just went like 15 different flavors of it, besides Hyper, forgive me. Super Saiyan 4, is that canon yet? That was like the one decent idea from GT, from what I hear, right? Pippin Kessel's got it, it's just Robotnik. Okay, I maybe only saw Spirited Away. But I loved that as a kid. We're seeing that in Cartoon Network, not Cartoon Network. And being like, whoa, cartoons can look like good? Because I didn't know what anime was at that point. So I saw that, I was like, wow, that was a good looking cartoon. And maybe I knew a little bit of One Piece at that point, unlike 4Kids. You can joke about it all you want. 4Kids did show people anime for the first time. Also, I do like the death tag in the background right there. It's a great touch. Holy shit, that is just fucking Robotnik. Correct, man. Listen, if we're playing Sonic Classic, it's Robotnik. Everything after that is Egg. I didn't even grow up with Robotnik, is the thing. It's just like a thing I naturally picked up. Like, by the time I was playing these games, I had the Mega Collection, and Adventure 1, and Adventure 2. And maybe Heroes. So, like, must have been, like, looking at the menu, or, like, the blurbs in Mega Collection. I was like, okay, I guess he's Robotnik in this. So let's just think of it Robotnik sometimes. Like, yeah, but I didn't grow up with the cartoon. Or the comics. Thank God I didn't. It would have turned out much worse. If I didn't get to them as late as I did. Maybe it was like watching YouTube poops of like the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Maybe that's where I picked it up. Maybe. Okay, I forget where it is. But there's something you definitely want to pick up with this fight for it to become like a complete joke. Not that one. I'll take it. There we go. Yeah, now the fight's practical. This fight is so dumb. It's so stupid. You just stand in the lava and just do this. Like, you get the flame shield, you don't even have to dodge the lava. It just goes on forever. So if there's literally an option in this to have this specific boss have less damage. Because it's such a nothing burger. And so I think I turned it on. Let's see. It's somewhere in here. I mean, I can't access it. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, whatever. Okay, that's our commercial break from from hell right now. Hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, I feel like that guy has more health. Back then. He didn't have a little Robotnik card. I never met him. I wasn't there. Let's get out of here. Yeah, every other Sonic game has been 2 hours. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised that 3 and Knuckles is 4 hours, right? That's the only thing that makes sense. It's 2 games. I was really, did you know gonna be 1 game, but they had too much? They made too much game? So now 2 game? At full price? Did you know? Didn't know? Now know. Wow. I've never noticed these warp packs. Look at those, like, helixes on the side. It's pretty cool. You know, I haven't even shown off the other minigame. Like, there's a third one of these. It's not Casino, not the, like, fling around game. There's another one where you, like, hit one of those, like, gumball machines and maybe get something cool. Or I guess gachapon is Japanese. Whatever. I just, it's so rare. I remember, like, just playing entire sessions of this and you'd never find it. Also, shouts his mural. These 1 2 is apparently not split up Game of Turns. Huh. But it's weird, because 1 and 2 are both, like, completely different games. I mean, that's because I played the Famicom version of 2 and the Master System version of 1. Don't get killed by Knuckles, dude. Dude, he's blocking me. This guy's normally like a joke. Bang. Lost the fucking Knuckles. Oh, no. I'm sorry, I meant... Oh, no. You shoot the thing! You shoot the thing! I remember saying, oh no, like Knuckles before it was cool. That'll be my claim to fame. Dude, look at that! Look at that face! Those 3X and 1 2 are the same game, but 2 has more mechanics. I can get far in these 2. Because I was like, I had to replay Beast 1 for the 3rd time. Because I kept losing my save halfway through. So I was a bit tired. I was a bit eased out. But anyway, this mural where it shows like the end of the game with like Supersonic. There's a bit of a theory that Gerald Robotnik, no, Robotnik's grandpa. Don't ask who his parents are because I don't know. But Robotnik, Gerald Robotnik from Sonic Adventure 2 saw this mural and based Shadow off it. That's like a fan theory. Because he's been here. He's been at Angel Island. He knows about Chaos because there's artificial chaos. I think that's, if that's true, it probably is. Dark Fact is a bullshit final boss in every version. I mean, with a name like that, how could it be? Dark Fact. It wasn't that. I did look up how to fight him. Like, just, you have to unequip the best stuff to fight him. It's fun. It's fun. But I think at that point, I was just done with the game. Walking through the tower for the 15th time. Being like, okay, now I can go here and access this. Now I can get my armor back into here. Now I can go through the wall. But it was like, I kept like transporting my save for like from like my old PC and then it got fried. Then to like a laptop and then I transferred it over again, but then I lost my save there. So I had like 3 different playthroughs of this one. And I gotta say, the game's alright. It's not terrible. It's fun to play like a bump combat game. It's antiquated. It's cute. Yeah, Tails, get him! Get him, Tails! Oh, I can't even control this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, get him! Save our boy. It's just like the movie that I haven't seen. Am I obligated to watch the Sonic movies? I'm like the Sonic guy, right? I just don't really care. It takes so much effort for me to watch a movie, to watch a US version of like a, let's face it, of like a childhood property. I can't do that. I like used to a lot more. The fully fleshed out game. I need to play that more soon. And then there's that surprise. Oh, I gotta do the thing! That's right! I gotta do the thing required. I know these are perfect doing anything else while having the TV on. Yeah, maybe that's it. But I feel like I watch too much red letter media to not take movies like super seriously. They're a bit elitist, so I feel like if I like look away, like David Lynch is gonna appear on my TV and be like, what the fuck are you doing on your fucking phone, you know? Or like Mike Saglasa. Maybe I think it's like if he ducked like right here. No, here. There's like one specific top if he duck at. Knuckles does like a rare thing. I forget where it is though. Yeah, there it is! the Sonic and Knuckles title. I don't know why it's called that, but yeah. If you duck into one specific spot, Knuckles does its shoo away thing. I only know that because of Cyber Shell's video. I don't know why that's a thing, but it is. You even get an achievement for it. Oh, shout out to the Egg Robos. I love these guys. They're so charming. They're like clunky, egg-shaped, goofy, which is perfect for Eggman, who's like supposed to be a goofy guy, but will fucking kill you. You know, that's his character. He's a silly guy that will kill you, your family, and make you watch. He's a bastard. The same honestly, but Sonic doesn't need that energy. There's no need for children who are screaming around going, "Ah, Sonic!" Like that one clip of someone seeing Shadow in the movie and being like, "Is that Sonic.exe?" I get crazy that Sonic.exe has lasted this long. That's been a thing since I was like 10. And people are still talking about it. Like, children. And it's mainly because of the Friday Night Funkin'. But how did that last so long? That lasted so long, and yet Dreamcast didn't. What is this, your nightmare we live in? I say that like I own Dreamcast. And do I ever get like this with Mario? I think it's only with Sonic I get so feral. It brings up the worst of me. That's why we're in the box and never streamed games for years with Sonic on it. Nice ass tits. There's so much more to talk about with Sonic. Because Mario, he's such a boring guy. Like, he jumps in wahoos, yeah, but, like, he doesn't have, like, burst history, you know? Nice ass, Sonic. Like, there's so much to unpack with Sonic. Like, that one RPG that was made by BioWare, the Mass Effect guys. Utter dog shit. Why is it dog shit? Like, I think Mass Effect is, like, considered a good series. But it's full of, like, touch gimmicks? Okay. Why? There's a time Shadow fucks Sonic's wife in the comics. Not a joke. We've been over that. Like, Mario, he has some bad games, but they're more, like, boring bad. I guess it's that one where he's a pinball. That one's kind of odd. Also, this is Mecha Sonic, not to be confused with Silver Sonic. Not to be confused with Silver Sonic 2 from the Game Gear versions. Not to be confused with Metal Sonic. Not to be confused with Neo Metal Sonic. Completely different. You have to watch Super Mario Bros. Z to get the full lore of that. Shouts to Super Mario Bros. Z. I think they're still making those. I'm glad that's still around, at least. That one deserves it. But yeah, movies, I feel like I have to commit to movies. Maybe it's because I watched them with my parents, and I always felt it so annoying that they talked over it. Although I used to talk over movies. Until, like, my friends told me to shut the fuck up, Dubis. I'm trying to watch the movie. See, even now I'm saying Dubis. Leave those guys alone. Even I'm saying. Maybe I should just rebrand. It's a better name, anyway. And a video games I can talk, like, when I'm playing it, because it's like, who cares? In the grand scheme of things, they're made to be fun, not, like, super immersive. Like, they're not, like, work so... not complete works of art in terms of like storytelling. Like there's no great story in this game. It's just fun. Whereas I don't know, something like, you know, Citizen Kane, you can't talk over that. I don't think. I've never seen it. But it's also like has the effect where I'm not really watching these movies. I'm not giving them any light because I'm scared I'll approach them or get the wrong message. Or if I don't get the right feeling out of it, I'm doing a disservice. Which I think is just my anxiety more than anything. Vince's game of parents on these regions, that's the only part I know about it. And that like that room destruction scene near the end where he like breaks his hand doing it. Like you see, that guy injured himself with a crack. I gotta take it seriously. But yeah, I guess that is true. If like not even like the people watching paying attention if they're gonna fall asleep. No, but that's not proven. That was more of a producer, I think, meddling, being like, no one's gonna watch this, Mr. Wells. This shit's too boring. Just make sure they stay awake at least so we get our money. It's pretty fun. I guess so they don't get a refund. I don't think people are gonna be sneaking to the theater to watch this game. Maybe. Maybe they're more cultured than the past. Although they didn't know how to make a movie, just winged it. Huh. I mean, the guy does love his wings. As much as he loves the French. Oh. Also, whenever I think of Orson Welles, I just think of him, like, eating fish sticks in, like, the credit. They're even better when they're raw. And, of course, the wine commercial. Guy made, like, one of the most, like, cinematically acclaimed movies, like, ever. And he just went out like that. It's kind of sad. It's pretty sad. But the sad stuff is what makes me laugh. I'm a fucked up guy. This young theater guy, he's grabbed the cheap and he became the goat immediately. Isn't all it takes, huh? Right, this is like an actual Death Egg Zone. It's not like Death Egg Zone in Sonic 2. Where you're just there for... there's 2 rooms, and you spent most of your time in the last one. Holy. This one's like an actual... If I'm putting giant cards and stuff, and he was a funny dude. Maybe I should check him out. I mean, like, I should check out most of these. I am planning something where I do watch more movies. But that's in the future. That will involve other people's cooperation. So it's a little warning. Chadwick was spoken, knows how to have fun. Yeah. So I expected. He does seem like kind of like a Tarantino kind of guy. Who just wants to do his thing and does not want to be bothered at all. Very Steven Lynch. I just think a Tarantino clip of him like being up someone and like in the parking lot of like a Wendy's or something. I mean, to be fair, if a guy came up to me and like started filming, I'd want to do that too. And also drink out his shoes, of course. But that's more of a coincidence than anything. He even gets hosted for cussing, he's like the app and M and laugh. Ooh. Oh yeah, this boss sucks. I should have went super here, but... I should have went hyper, you know, use my reward for all that stress. But I kind of forgot to. I just need the one ring. This isn't Sonic Rush, where the more you take damage, the like harder it is to get rings. We can just grab the same one over and over again. Damn. I don't know what's happening there. I gotta spell that now. Shockingly not a feat yet. And that may be hard to believe, knowing my track record. I just don't see the feel. But like... I just see them as like... rubbery bricks attached to your legs. Boring. If it's not like something completely fantastical and could never happen in real life, I don't care. I don't know if it's obvious by my voice, but I tend to do a lot of hand motions when I say stuff like that. No one sees it, so there's no point in me doing it. I just tend to do them. I'm an animated guy. I mean, I'm literally animated right there, but you know what I mean. It's to the point that people like wonder why I even do it. Like, why are you doing such weird stuff? Like, you act like a cartoon character, dude. Like, you know, that sort of stuff. It's like, it makes me laugh. And that's what's important. I guess I'm actually, like, trying correctly. And this is where the insta-shield is super nice. Get me off of these platforms, dude. Well. This guy's no joke. Wasted. Just one more left, and we're out of here. Definitely not going to be another game after this. Didn't expect this to take 4 hours. Once again, underestimated and Knuckles. You never underestimate the Knuckles. That's when he starts with the chuckles. It's fine anyway. I was gonna use my old like 3D Blast model for that game, and I forgot how trusty my older models, older sprite work was. I say it's not even work. I just make it transparent. But even then, I didn't even know how to properly use Photoshop. So like even worse. Well, now that I'm conscious of collecting 50 rings, and it's not gonna happen. When I did it like unconsciously, got like 100 rings last act. Should have been paying attention. Good job, Tails. Sometimes he gets in the way. But here, he's alright. You know, I don't even remember this is disorienting when you're upside down. Up and down are changed, but not left and right. So it's not too, like, distracting. Maybe I've done this so much I don't notice. I think this is the Sonic game I've played the most. No, I think that's Mania these days. But before Mania came out, I think it was. It's either this or Sonic 1. Not play much of Sonic 2. I think I got filtered through on that as a kid. Man, I don't know why Eggman built that. Or about fuck, whatever. It's like it's the vomit comment. Did he expect himself to ride these things? I mean, he could fly around. I think it's just to torture Sonic. Or let him have a little bit of fun. Because like everything else in this place flies. Whatever. No. Other way. I got this one chained in. Get me out of here. Right before the boss, too. The boss that you can't even fight with Hypersonic, that's right. It isn't how you fight the boss. You go in, you go out. You go in, you go out. You go in, you go out. Like, you could try to aim these things, but... nah. It's much easier this way. Safer, too. Whoop. Fuck, I was perfectly lined, too. Get in there! Oh, come on. There we go. Alright. We only get one chance at Ring, so I'm just gonna do it now. You know, the thing. I do think this boss is... I like it much more than the first Death Egg Robot. Well, no, if it's gonna ruin the music, then I don't care. Okay, well now it's too late. Yeah, like... you gotta ping-pong around. Whatever, one ring's more than you normally have. If we die, we have no place. There's a bit of a reward in first trying it to have an easier time at the end. Now the schnoz. It's over. Okay, I don't remember how this fight works. That was just life. Get ready to destroy your fingers. Let's give him the finger, man. sure the jump there. When I first played, I was terrible at making that laser jump. Terrible platformer. But nowadays, it's not so bad. I've had much worse in Mario Mix. And in Castlevania, especially. Watch out for the snot rocket. Fails! You son of a bitch! You juked me. Honestly, Tails, if you like go away, you kind of messing things up at the end. I remember this is where I'd like use up all my continues. I mean, we're not even gonna get like close to using our continues, hopefully. I could be stuck here for hours. That would suck. You can't just stand still and do this. That's not as fun. I think one more hit. Yeah, he's gonna kill me again. Son of a bitch. Unless the last second is pretty much a gimme. Just gotta run and hit him. This is a pretty cool fight, I just gotta say. Pretty climactic. Those were the end of like classic Sonic. Much cooler than the Sonic DD final boss and the Sonic 1 final boss. The 2 one's pretty fun. Alright, Doomsday. The real final battle. I remember listening to like the OC remix of this song. So much. Oh yeah, and the Big Arm song too. What's that one? There's like a really good like metal album. This is of Sonic 3 music. I mean, not even metal, just like remixes. I forget who made it. So look up Scrambled Eggman, I think. That'll give you a song from that album. Then you can find the rest. Let me Scramble Eggman and use like some funny meme video now. I don't know. You can do this with Supersonic, but... Oh yeah, that's literally what you just asked. You need a Super Elements for Doomsday Zone? Can you Sonic do it? I think regular Sonic can do it. I've never tested that. Because I'm always like, nah, this time we'll find the Hyper Emeralds like so easily. And then we don't. We never do. But I remember videos of like regular Supersonic doing this. I think he is slower and worse at this. So it is an upgrade to the Hypersonic. I don't know if it's worth it, because that was a lot of headache. That added like 30 minutes to the stream. At least. Have I mentioned I'm terrible at this, by the way? I'm not very good at it. Okay, there we go. Rings, please. Rings, please. Thank you. Okay, all you gotta do is tag it. No, you have to like bash it. Like, yeah, the other button. He does have Sonic does have like a bash. Sometimes I forget exists, and I just get here and like, what do I do? It's like forgetting you can run in Super Metroid. It's embarrassing. That was my dad, I remember. Stuck in, like, Brickstar. He didn't know you could run. Just watching him try to figure that out. Because I didn't know either. That was like when I was a kid. I think I was a kid. We just like we rebought a Super Nintendo. And just watching him play Super Magic, it's one of his favorite games. Until he started playing chess, Flash escape room games. For some reason, he loves those these days. And he has to be almost there. There we go. Game over. Yippee! Long play. Oh, I got a team for doing it in one go. Neat. Dude, look! The Sonic on the plane isn't it reversed? It's actually correct. Wow. I think it's reversed at the original. It is somewhere. Just flipped. So it's Xenos' plane then. Yippee! Yeah, I wonder if Michael Jackson made this song. It's hard to tell. If only it was like some clue he gave. It's a pretty good game. I still think this game is great. It's just if you go for like completionist stuff, it's you're kind of ruining the experience for yourself. I think if I'm pretty sure Super Sonic is enough to just get that and you're good. Or you don't even have to do Doomsday. It's a neat little thing, but not too important. Because I think the ending's the same. Maybe it's not. That I don't know. I never get the normal ending these days. All right, well there goes all the normal Sonic games from like the 90s. Now we get into the weird stuff. You know, like Triple Trouble, 3D Blast, and Sonic Chaos, and maybe Spinball. But I don't have a good history with that game, so maybe not for a long while. Like when I'm 60, that's what I mean. Oh yeah, and Chaotix. We did play CD yesterday. We played through 1, 2, and CD yesterday. But I'm not playing Chaotix again. I usually play that every year around this time. But I'm not playing that by myself anymore. What I have been thinking about this past week is, who do I rope in to play Chaotix with me? Because that game's kind of boring, and like way too long, like much longer than it needs to be, and it's kind of a pain and janky. So it's like, that's a bit of a commit. Well, then stew on that. Oh yeah, that was Angel Island Revisited. And remastered music. Apparently there's a remastered OST. If you really want that, I mean, I normally I'd go for it. Like, just to be like, oh look, it's like the old thing, but modern, but not for Sonic 3 and Knuckles. It's like one of the best soundtracks I have. They got Michael Jackson for it. You are the best. Thank you. Yippee. It's like, move on. Oh yeah, it doesn't show the stinger, where it shows the one egg robo who lives for Knuckles' route. Way he patched. Cool. Exactly. I'm not doing Knuckles' route. It's fun, but it's more of the same. A few differences. Alright, what do we do now? There are a bunch of people online. Bunch of good bunch of good choices. Not voices. I know. Let's raid Hekame. She is going through Castlevania 3 Yakumaru Densetsu, the Japanese version, which is one of my favorite games of all time. I love that game. Specifically the Japanese version. The English version is okay. Yeah, I want to see that. In other news, tomorrow's Sunday, and you know I never stream on Sunday, and lately I haven't been streaming on Monday and Tuesday either, because I get dragged off to do something else. That's still happening. We'll see. And that leaves Wednesday, because on Thursday is I leave for 3 days. So maybe there'll be a stream Wednesday. Maybe. We'll see. In any case, we'll worry about that next time. Thank you all for watching. I will see you all next time. Goodbye.